I trust this will suffice.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Fascinating.
What kind of...
However... In truth, however,
Yeah.
I see. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. Welcome. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Welcome. Hello. I'm counting on you. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Louis's damn private army.
All right, then. Let's go.
Right?
This what you want? Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
That reminds me.
All right, then. What now? All right then.
That reminds me.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well,
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
nice to meet you.
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen,
I... I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Very well. Yes.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of him? in on this. Just between us. Hey! Just between us.
All very nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Amazing. What is it?
What to pick?
Save it.
All right, then. Go.
You there. Think now.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. You there. Bye-bye now. What is it?
It's quite how to handle this.
Cheers.
How to handle this.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
Grand Cathedral, why? Welcome! Whoa!
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks. Humans? How did this happen? Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. How did this happen? I can't. What is it?
No.
You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now.
All right, then.
Now.
Go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
So that means...
Kinda weird.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
I...
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
I...
What?
Yes. Yes.
Grand Cathedral? That damned Louise.
Oh... Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That damned Louise.
That reminds me.
I... Yeah. I... All right.
That's...
Huh? Rangith?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
That's...
I...
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. I'll definitely.
Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh. Let's head back.
What do you want to do?
All right, then.
Let's go! But... Stop that at once!
I love it.
How far?
I can't believe it.
Something up? Oh. Okay? Whoa! Huh.
Listen.
Well...
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
What is it?
Stop that at once!
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Oh! I see. Fair enough.
God, I am grateful. What is it? You ill? Ridiculous. Looking to sell, are you?
Stop that at once! Okay?
Hello there.
Now then. What now?
Hello there.
Now then. What now?
Hello there.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey, listen. This is on set.
And what is it? That will be quite enough.
All right then.
This is the pit.
Oh, I just can't.
What you need?
But why?
Stop that at once.
Whatever should I do?
Ridiculous.
Blasphemy! Close your ears.
Close your Let us share our
All right then.
Back again.
Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop. This is your first time in Grand Trad. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make...
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frank, then, do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Well... yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extent... The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out.
Wait, hold on just a moment.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially...
How are you connected with...
I hardly think that bears discussion.
What do you think?
You will be compensated, of course, and generous. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential reward... I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just...
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now. This place. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carrot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go!
What to do? Oh, Wolf is done practically. Looking to sell.
Hey, listen!
All right, then. Go.
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Close your lips.
Good.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Got a spec. How to handle this? How to handle this?
I got
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen? Oh, this is dumb.
All right
this
then.
army.
Let's go.
Come off it. Come off it.
Hey. Yep. Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
You could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country. Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock, the land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not.
The thing is,
Is this right?
But
come on!
No thanks.
Here. Oh.
That's...
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
What now?
Why did this happen?
What? What? They saw us! Come on, everyone!
This is our chance! We strike forward!
They die hard!
I will fight with pride! Still up?
observe the enemy.
Huh! Take this!
Nothing will stop you!
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left! Safeguard!
Let's...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
All right, how's that?
Quick!
'Tis our opening!
We have the edge.
We make the first move!
They die hard!
I will fight with pride. 2 remaining.
One for the
Is that a
captain! Let's keep
Right
it
there!
going!
Still standing, I see!
Only 2 enemies left!
Let's wrap this up!
The pack you've done it.
I Only one left.
Take this!
Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. We made short work of them. On your toes, everyone! Oh, right, we did it!
We strike first!
This could be our chance. Two remaining.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Stay
And
sharp.
one for the
Let's go.
castle. Keep it going!
There!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
Right.
What now?
Seeker! Let's give him a fight!
This could be our chance.
And one foe group.
The end's in sight. That'll do.
Keep it up! Only two
And we'll
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
Last one!
Only one
That's the
left.
spirit.
Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
Let's push through!
Right.
Let's
Let's settle this quick.
Hard.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Let's finish
One
this!
for the castle.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Take this!
One got one.
Satisfactory.
Who's next? Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
Exemplary. Come on! 'Tis our
I'll
opening!
give it my
Stay
all.
on them. Let's everyone go.
Stop you!
That's it. Hop. Not done
We will
yet.
fight with pride! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
Is that okay?
Nice going,
Right
Captain.
there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Amazing.
What now?
Amazing! Great move back there.
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
On your... Let's take them all out.
Some of this! You make the first move.
Moment of
Got
truth.
one.
The freedom of...
Two left. Only two
Not bad.
enemies
Take
left.
this!
Stay sharp.
One remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
He must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Quick, let's finish them!
We can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in at once.
Three remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
Two remaining.
The captain took one down!
Take this! Still standing, I
In the name of justice. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the...
We are spotted.
This battle's
How
ours.
you doing?
Let's go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Almost
Got
finished.
one. Great job.
I struck! Right there! Worthy foe after all.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that. That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on!
On your toes, everyone.
Hey. Very impressive.
That should do it.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
That's one for the captain.
Keep it
Let's
tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
That's the spirit.
took one down.
Take this!
this up!
I will...
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, yes. Strong defensive. Get him! You'll be okay without him. Right?
Catch! We have the edge.
The end's in sight!
Great job!
It's not over yet.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Careful, we've got company.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes!
We found good find.
All right, that's lovely.
What now?
Got a sec? Yep. All right. Watch out!
On guard!
tough. Better be careful.
I will fight with Scour!
For all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Perhaps not. You first.
Let's go! Maybe not. Vitus power. Wind.
I stand knight! Oh, mystic purge!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back!
Only a flesh wound. Knight! Nope, not this. Not allies together!
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. All yours.
It's okay. Vitus power. We'll do this together.
Strike true!
Let's do this! A tough one.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name,
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
That's...
No.
Huh?
Listen,
Honestly. All right.
say,
I see. avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Alright, how's that, cat?
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is bad. They're onto us. This could be our chance. I shall vanquish evil.
That's the last of them! The way's clear. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Found something.
Not bad.
That might be of use. All right.
Amazing!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I think they see us.
Come on!
Hey! Great job!
Very impressive.
Cat!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This battle's out.
Stay calm, everyone.
The end in sight!
Great job!
That's the spirit.
Fight there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Careful. We've got... We've been spotted. On your...
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now?
So,
Hey! Okay then. Hey! That's right.
What now? What now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
if so, your thoughts?
I see. All right. Oh,
So,
now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Save it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
indeed.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
Hello there.
All right then. Let's go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What am I gonna do?
I love it. How far?
Well,
I'll not
later in the school.
You.
Mission accomplished. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant... I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You heard nothing just now, right?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet...
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths. You'll pick up your next job here.
What is it? Amazing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
What now?
What is it? God, I am grateful.
What is it?
Say there.
What is it?
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Damn.
Well then. What now?
Yeah. Thanks a bunch. No. Truth is, no. Yes. What? Obviously. Worry not. Hang on. Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then,
Yeah. Hey, so.
no.
Thank you.
Here. Now. A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
what is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this.
Whoa. Nice job.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Come off it.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Hey. Yep.
What now?
This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently... Well then.
What now?
Watch out. We've been spotted. We got
Very impressive.
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We got this.
All right.
Yeah.
What now?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
How's that?
Exemplary.
Wow, here we go. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yep.
Come on! How's that?
Look. All right.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The power. Healer! Flare!
Nice! Strike me if you dare.
What's happened?
My strength.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Captain,
Are you
your attack
prepared?
has been weakened.
Let's heal her! Light!
Strong!
With blade
Strong
in
with
hand!
multiple ailments!
Oh, mystic purge! Only a flesh wound.
Poison!
Captain
Warrior!
You better
Hack
start
and
that before
slash.
Chain sets in. Hulkenberg, your attack power is
Poison in
dropped.
my... Come forth, royal soul! Heal her!
They got you with multiple ailments. Captain,
Is everyone
your
up for
attacks have
all
been
that we strive for? Right there! Still standing, I see.
Oh, please! Ugh. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Done yet?
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
I step... Night! Not now. Night! Shine! Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh.
draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, right! We did it!
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
I think we shook them. We should be safe. I think that's all of them.
Come on, God! My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Draw steel. We are spotted. They noticed us. I can feel the power coursing through me.
alright, how's that?
Skill.
Let's push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come and get it.
Yeah! Nice work! Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew you could do it.
What now? Mate!
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
They saw us.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
Hey, you found something! Amazing! Great moves up there. Watch out! We got spotted!
That'll do it.
What now?
Healer! Ah!
Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right. Oh.
So,
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Go. We did it. All right.
Amazing!
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
What now?
All right then.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go. But
Close your aim. Oh, close your aim. Now, how did I wind up here? Oh-ho!
sure, but I wonder.
My thanks. Long ago. Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right. Well then.
Hmm.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well,
Just you. Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
You. That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of, you. As it is. yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now? All right then.
What is it? Oh, I am good. What is it? You ill? Oi there!
Hey, listen.
Stop that at once! Excuse me. Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
I don't know about...
Take care.
All right. Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh ho!
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
That's awful.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Save it.
All right then.
Let's go. No.
Blimey. Hello there.
Sure. Isn't that? Oh. Right.
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey. Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. Excuse me. I need a moment of it's gonna be tough. Happy to hear that. Take care.
All right. Well then.
What is it?
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. Go.
Okay?
Hello there.
Now then. All right then.
Oh.
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
All right then. Let's go.
Close your eyes. I love it. Now, I wind up here.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right. Well then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that...
Ladies and gents, Sanctifex Forden, the giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings.
So it
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest... This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh?
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we... First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand it?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for us.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. Of our popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my...
So, literally anyone could be king?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now, go for... Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's...
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face as...
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness.
I can tell from your face there's some bad...
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand...
No! If we can't kill him, then...
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. We appear to be...
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't... She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had...
Let's go search for her. If we hadn't...
Where?
You're kidding!
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
I'm in trouble. Ridiculous.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
That's terribly unfair. Damn, Luis. So foolish.
What should I do?
In?
This is all right. I wind up here. Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. the loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage, and we call it... Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and...
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it?
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and...
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next...
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances. If we... Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser...
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a character. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's...
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't have.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounty?
I suppose.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying...
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any... That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want...
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as a... Don't worry. I'll explain.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you... You three must be heaven sent. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some...
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abduct... If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay?
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured and...
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your
thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Ratira, the old castle type.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right then.
What? Good night.
Can I come in?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. Ah, you needn't worry. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the same, yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream. Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my way
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay...
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
That's the ticket. It's been...
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Where to, ladies? The what?
You certainly are a different person.
Hey, Hulkenberg!
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite relatively peerless. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work. I must ask if...
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask...
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you... Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But... Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Well...
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now!
You've been acting stranger than usual.
Whoa!
Good God. Is this... a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration.
Yes.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather... Did you... really build... You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Mercy, please! Look!
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for...
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering and now you want a gauntlet runner for him. Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this,
I think... maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work to get...
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a
This guy's got no filter. But
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify...
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to... Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being Then again, 'tis just as likely to... What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Holt.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other. Our fate rests in this planet.
Thank you.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing...
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we...
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts, so... if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a...
He's certainly an eccentric. Oh, yeah? This...
Hello? Spectacular.
What's this? Right.
Actually?
Now we're talking.
What?
So then...
Sweet!
All right.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless the party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace.
So?
What now?
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not! That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and...
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's leg.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they...
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there.
I see. acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Glad... I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name...
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want...
Okay, then, it's settled.
There should be an external run.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornwall. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare interfere in my fight! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might...
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more...
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would have... Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin them...
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay.
Healer! Light! Is everyone all right? Knight! Strike me if you dare!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Kneel before him!
Is that all?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's make an end of it. Something else.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Close your heart!
It's too early to come to his side.
Wind!
Still here?
I stand for all that we strive for! I stand waiting!
Sanctism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Here they come.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
To him, no place.
Peasants!
Is that knight? This won't do. Let justice prevail! Not now. Right there!
Witness
Are
me,
you prepared?
brethren!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll.
Healer! Flare!
I would lose nothing by conceding this for the sake of my dear Now! Feel the...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Take this! Brace yourselves!
Come! Strike me if you dare!
Behold my power!
Bloody hell!
It's not
I can't
working.
move!
The power of
attack it,
healing.
though.
Vitus power. Light!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Delay the inevitable!
Let justice prevail!
No.
To you!
In the
No holding back!
Not now.
So let's go! Flare!
You're still up? Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
You first.
I will fight with her! We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed. For all that we strive for!
So, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants and...
Now,
I think
what?
we've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash her.
This is a waste of my time. So be...
Phew. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the...
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just...
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but... I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet... Really? No one else wants...
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one.
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it.
I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when...
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? The party never has to find out, for they are safe with...
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, You too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany.
Lost relic?
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of... But somehow, that civilization...
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about... Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old... That old fellow only showed me his find once. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising. Something about it utterly captured my...
Wow.
If only That old fellow went back to his own hometown. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martyr.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martyra, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out.
Ah, you're here!
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna... Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy saint...
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No si... Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocity...
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
Ah, you've a local delicacy.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after...
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on.
Might well...
Come, everyone.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martyra's. cook to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion were... How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least...
And you think this Heismay is...
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me...
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He's certainly...
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here?
There's a runner.
Let's see. Here's where... All right. Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
And there's a campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After...
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the together. I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary...
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Got a moment?